All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome back. We are finally back on the air for a little bit. Let's see what happens here. So if you guys noticed my post earlier at the beginning of the year, there took some time off for the holiday, as well as the situation here at the airport. Given the holidays some time to pass by, unfortunately, we wanted to be out here for the busy time of the holiday. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. We were going to try and be out here on New Year's. Unfortunately, family issues. Spent all of New Year's Eve and part of New Year's Day in the hospital with my oldest child. So we've kind of just, postponed coming back. The weather here has not been great. It's been really, really cold, in the 20s. So a number of factors delaying our return to the air, but here we are. We are back on air. Hope you guys all had a wonderful Christmas and a Happy New Year. I know we certainly did, other than the snafu with the hospital. Had a wonderful Christmas holiday. Got our good friend Ramona Aviation hanging out with us today. Drove up from Wilmington this morning. Yeah, it's been a rough start to 2025, but we're back. We've been trying to get to Charlotte, and each time I try to get to Charlotte, something happens. So it's been again a rough start to the year, but here we are. So a big hello to each and every one of you on this cloudless Sunday afternoon. Gonna be here till about dark unless something happens. Fingers crossed nothing happens and we get to run out the full duration of our show today. You never know with RDU. So we have JetBlue 484 down there at the end of the runway. That one an A220-300. That one headed to Boston, Massachusetts. And that A220-300. Perfect. Captain Carolina's going to be down there working. And we got Frontier on their way out. Our next departure looks like a United. Actually, there's an American down there as well. United not up on flight radar yet. Yeah, we're up on the 7th floor today, so what's up, Brian Lloyd? Good morning, Will, everybody. Good afternoon, I should say. Feels more like morning, though. Wasn't sure I was going to make it on the air in time. I had bridge construction this morning, which is weird for a Sunday, so it must have been some sort of emergency repair to the bridge over on the highway there. So, Barbara, that's the runway, the new runway. Looks like United's turning around, moving out of the way. So that construction over there is the construction for our new runway expansion. So United making a quick turnaround. So after they get the runway built, they will start expanding the terminals here at the airport. So they'll build the new runway, and the current runway will then become a taxiway, or it'll become the main taxiway. And then they'll build more legs onto the terminal over here. So check out that United on its way back. That United is finally up on flight radar. That one is United 1340, scheduled to go to Newark. That's an A319-100. And as you can see, Frontier out there, there's an American out there as well. So that American looks like it's going to go now. So our American is American Airlines 2093. This one headed to Philadelphia on an A319 as well. Looks like United might be just turning around and going and getting back in line. Not ready for their departure slot yet. So here we go, American 2093 headed to Philadelphia. We've got Southwest over here on the other side as well. I'm going to stick with American at the moment because it's ready to depart. Yeah, fingers crossed they keep this main runway open during the construction. They should. I don't see why they wouldn't. I think it's far enough off and away from the current runway that they shouldn't have any issues keeping it open. And as you guys can see, we had a little bit of snow here. Actually, you probably can't see because it all melted already. It was melted by about 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, unfortunately. There's a good-sized snow pile up here on top of the parking garage. It's all right. But unfortunately, we didn't get the snow we were all hoping for. I was hoping for a good bit of snow, but unfortunately, that didn't work out. I would have liked to have been out here yesterday if it would have been snowing. Give you guys a nice snow show. Nice early rotation for our Philadelphia flight. Southwest up next, over on the other side here. Thank you, Will. Looks like we got a new Pacific on the way, and that's 757. Joseph, what's up? Southwest on the move. Got another Delta on the way out. There's another American, so we've got United, American, and Frontier all sitting out there towards the end of the runway. Southwest 4414. That one headed to Baltimore. That's the one we just watched depart. So out there right now we have American Airlines 4765. That is Republic Airways, operated by American Eagle. That is going to JFK, that E-175 you see currently turning onto the runway. And Frontier that's just sitting out there, where are they headed to? They are headed to Philadelphia. That's Frontier 4844. Hey, Zoe got a membership from Brian Lloyd. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that gifted membership. Thank you so much, Brian, as always, for your support. And I just want to thank all of you guys for your support through the last, month or so. I've had a lot of messages from you guys wondering where we are and what all's going on. And so, I wanted to give you guys an update a few weeks ago or last week to let you guys know what was going on, that we would be back on air. Just had a lot of family issues happening there at New Year's, and then of course the deal with the airport happening. So we wanted to wait until after the new year to come back. I actually wanted to be back on New Year's, but it's American Eagle headed to JFK. Now it looks like Frontier's going to get their move on. Again, this one headed to Philadelphia. Ramona Aviation with a 9-month membership milestone. Where did that go? There it is. It's hard to see the computer today. Thank you, Ramona, so much for 9 months. Some of you guys are getting into your 1-year membership status. Brian Lloyd, Molly, Vincent. John is a 1-year member. So again, I greatly appreciate you guys' support. Drew, welcome to economy class. Welcome, Drew. Thank you so much. Right, Barbara, I was thinking about that, I'd like to go on vacation right now just to go somewhere where it's snowing, just to see some real snow. Because obviously, it snowed here Friday night. We got like a half-inch, inch maybe, and it was gone by 4 o'clock yesterday, unfortunately. So it looks like we got Copa Airlines, this one coming in from Panama City, Panama. Our first international flight of the day. Heading to our good friend Captain Carolina down here on the ramp. Hopefully he's working this one today.
Yes, sir. We're going to have to pop back around and try and stop our satellite clock.
So that is a 737 MAX 9 aircraft there for Copa Airlines. 3 hours and 52 minutes of flight time for this MAX. Again, coming in from Panama City, Panama. We'll see this one up close here in just a moment as they make their way around the building here. John Southwell, what's up? Good afternoon. RDU Spotter, good afternoon. So a huge welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys for returning. I know we've been off air for almost a month. And Frontier said, no, we're not doing it yet. Frontier pulling a U-turn, going back off the runway there.
Okay, ground flight 9, 45, thank you.
Good afternoon, this is Raven Flight 9710. We're establishing down the localizer for runway 23 left.
So you guys heard it, call sign Raven. That is our new Pacific 757. Going to land over here on 23 left. It's just behind the tower there, I think. And as you can see, Frontier, I don't know what they're doing. Hopefully they're not making their way back to the gate. Got Copa somewhere. Where'd you go? Copa's currently hiding from us. They might be on the other side. Maybe they're not going to make their way around to this side today. Because I don't see anybody standing out at where it normally goes. Delta looks like it's about to get a move on. So Raven is coming in from Columbus, Ohio. That one 53 minutes of flight time for that 757-200. We're going to go over to our Delta here. This one is headed NA. It's a A319-100, but it is currently NA at the moment. No flight information. Hopefully I can get you guys that flight information in just a minute. So if you guys enjoy the 757, we're about to have New Pacific once again bringing in a charter for a sports team, it seems like. There's another Delta 757 sitting over on the General A ramp as well. That one bringing in a sports team earlier in the day, or yesterday. There's our A319. Nice early rotation. It is kind of a windy day here. It's not too bad, but it's perfect for the early rotations. Looks like it's gonna. Looks like they've changed runways on me here. Raven. Possibly 23 right. All right, United up next. It does look like our 757 is going to come in over on 23 right. So we'll swing over to that. Still no information on Delta. So our next departure is United, I believe. Nope, another Delta. This one, Delta 2795. This one headed to Detroit. That's United. This is our United to EWR. This one's not up on flight radar. So let's go over here for New Pacific instead of United. We'll see United a bunch more today.
That's closed, approved, and I'll report traffic when in sight and enter my circle.
Nice rotation for our United over here. Comes our mast 757 from New Pacific. Again, this on a sports charter.
Takeoff, we have traffic in sight. And enter my takeoff.
Correct, we're going to be heading out to the east.
Now to our Delta A319. This one is headed to Detroit. I believe our A319 United was headed to New York, Newark, New Jersey.
Right now, circulate her approximately to the right, December 2nd.
Nelia, good afternoon, good evening to you. A huge welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Still have that Frontier sitting out there that he started to go and then he made its way back, and then we have an American Eagle on its way out there. New Pacific should make its way around the corner. We'll get you guys a good shot of that 757 here shortly. Looks like we have an arrival. AeroMexico coming in from Mexico City, Mexico. That one arriving in just 1 minute now on that E190 AR. Robbie, good afternoon, good morning. I'm doing all right. Things have leveled themselves out a little bit since the beginning of the year. Had a rough start to the year, but glad to see that we're back on air. Glad to be back on air. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you haven't so far. A lot of action to go. We just started 30 minutes ago, so we've got a lot of time to go today. Probably be here till sunset, a little after sunset possibly. Fingers crossed. AeroMexico's next. Did you get good shots of? Sure did. Surprised you didn't stay for its back taxi.
Yeah, that's true.
Nothing like a good long lens, is there? Oh, your camera does DX, right? You can switch between, like, so how mine has DX right here in the corner. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's get AeroMexico on the ground, I'll show you.
Sure.
Yeah, the weather's not too bad. Very beautiful day here. A little cool. At least it's not been freezing like it has been over the last, couple of weeks. Been in a really, really cold spell the last few weeks. There we go. There's our AeroMexico coming in from Mexico City. 4 hours of flight time for this one. You can kind of see some of the snow that we got there on the ground Friday night. Really, honestly, didn't get much of anything as far as in the way of snow goes. Less than an inch of snow. Good afternoon, Molly. Happy Sunday. Good to see you back. Again, thank you guys so much for coming back and understanding. With the month that we've had so far, beginning of the month, it's been hard to come out here and give you guys any shows. Along with the holidays, parking garage has been full and this, that, and the other, so we kind of decided to take a little bit of a break, as you guys well know.
B652, visual approach only 23 right.
Right here.
Good.
DX.
Charlie Tower,
Zooms in even more, so it's like not doubles the length of the lens, but it makes it even longer. Wow, okay.
Runway
Takes
23 left,
6
clear to land,
like
69 Foster Bell.
1,000, maybe 12. So if you have that on yours, because yours isn't a full frame camera lens, right?
It's a D, yes.
Here's our new Pacific 757 along with our Delta 757 sitting over there in General A. Dropping off a sports team. I'm assuming it's for the hockey team. As you guys know, we see quite a bit of these sports charters. I think one of the last episodes of the show back in December, we had a really good view of one of the sports teams coming in. Next arrival looks like American Airlines. Republic 4652. This one coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 1 hour and 23 minutes of flight time for this E175. It's a new Pacific touching down. We do have our AeroMexico over here making their way around to their gate. Molly with a 13-month membership milestone. Got many, many more to go, hopefully. Again, thank you guys tons for your continued support. It means a lot to me. We wouldn't have a show without you guys. So Copa went around to the other side. Normally, they're parked right here on the corner gate. Looks like they went to the other side today, unfortunately. Thank you for that information there, Eagle. That's awesome. 29-year-old 757. Originally flew for U.S. Airways. Comes our E175 from Chicago. Again, this one about an hour and a half worth of flight time here. 1 hour and 24 minutes. Frontier looks like they're making their way back to the terminal, unfortunately. Maybe they've had a crew timeout or something happened on board that A320. Thank you, Molly, for the update. 46 likes. Thank you. Make sure you guys smash the like button. I'd like to make it 75 likes today at least. Don't expect any big numbers since we've been off air for so long. So we go from one American Eagle to another. This one here
Bravo 4, Bravo, and over the ramp, Brickyard.
is not up on flight radar yet. What is it? Somebody in the chat saying we got a malfunction here on Frontier. Got an American headed to DCA. This is CRJ. Nice early rotation for the CRJ. Check out New Pacific. See what we got happening over here. As we take a look at see who we got next. Looks like we got Southwest coming in next in about 6 minutes. This one coming in from Dallas. Southwest 3938. 1 hour and 54 minutes of flight time for this one so far. So right at 2 hours of flight time for our next arrival in Southwest. ERB, what's up? Good afternoon. Gonna have a little bit of a slowdown here. 6 minutes for our Southwest. A couple other planes out there, about 20 minutes or so behind that one. Hopefully we'll get some departures between now and then to keep things going. Ops out there running the runway right now, checking the runway.
departure 91 Mike Juliet today.
So I'm thinking this one might be here to pick up a team. Because there's no buses or anything waiting for anyone to get off this plane. So I'm assuming that they'll be picking somebody up a little bit later on in the show. Vincent, what's up? So we'll see what happens here with this one. Got an exec jet on the way in that's not on flight radar. So a little double 757 shot here with that new Pacific and the Delta out there. So again, Southwest making that turn finally on it final. Do have American Airlines 1897 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. That one a 28-minute flight. That one arriving in just 4 minutes. Along with our Southwest coming in from Dallas. That one is a 737-700. It's going to be a little more than 2 hours of flight time for that one coming from Dallas. Thank you, Vincent, for the 13-month membership milestone. Thank you so much. Again, I greatly appreciate all you guys and all your continued support. Without you guys, you know, we wouldn't be able to keep this show going. So I'm glad you guys are all here. I'm glad you guys all understand, you know, different things with family aspects for me, unfortunately. It's things that it's been ongoing for quite some time. Trying to work with various doctors and things to figure out what is happening with my oldest son. It's about the way it was here too, Brian Lloyd. We had, it snowed really good here for a little while. Nothing really accumulating, unfortunately. Then ice after that, and then again, like I said, by yesterday, it was all melted by 4 o'clock. The only spots left of snow are the big piles of snow that were brought up. Hopefully we get some more snow here in the near future, but it does feel good to be back out here hanging out with you guys out here at the airport again. Again, like I said, I haven't even been out here. I didn't even come out in my spare time after what happened that one Saturday. I took that as a sign to just take some time off for the holidays because, you know, they ramp up security around holidays and this, that, and the other. So I was like, you know what, just take some time off from that, and then we were going to come, like I said, going to come back on the 1st. and then I had that situation, so I'm back now. Also trying to beat this cold. The southeast is stuck in this major cold bubble lately. Today's fairly nice, about 45 degrees so far. I'm actually starting to sweat with this jacket on. I don't have it turned on either. As many of you know, I have a heated jacket. I don't have it turned on, but I am standing in the sun. It's a nice jacket, so I am a bit toasty. Comes our Southwest, finally close enough. American Airlines close behind it. And again, we got Ramona Aviation hanging out with us. She drove up from Wilmington today to hang out with us. She's testing some new camera equipment, so if you guys don't follow her on Instagram, make sure you do. Ramona putting out wonderful videos and photos herself over on Instagram. Ramona, another wonderful supporter and friend of the channel. Now for our American coming in from Charlotte. This one an A321, I do believe. A321-200 coming in from Charlotte. About 30 minutes of flight time. It says, 33 minutes now. Spend longer in the airport than you do in the air with this one. Nice, quiet, easy touchdown for the A321. See some of those snow piles there along the edge of the runway. Leroy, thank you so much for that. And thank you for the information. So let's see. Who are we going to have move next? Again, a little bit quiet here. Got Frontier up next. This one arriving in 7 minutes. This one's Frontier 3313. Chinook, the gray wolf livery on board this one. This is an A320 coming in from New York, LaGuardia. Again, arriving in about 7 minutes. Just behind that, we have another American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia, 18 minutes. That one's a Republic Airways. Let's see, do we have anything coming from the south? Not really a whole lot of south flow traffic at this time of the day. Got one coming in from Atlanta in a half hour. And another one coming in from Miami. A little more than a half hour.
Cat 3279 is with you, right base and 32.
Let's check on Air France here. Air France, 2 hours and 13 minutes out in that A350. That one coming from Charles de Gaulle in Paris. So 2 hours for our big A350. Star of our show usually.
Land 32, Cat 3279.
Swing over here to our double 757s for a few minutes here while we wait on Frontier to arrive. Thank you so much, Molly, for gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Again, great support from you guys. Wish my software would tell me who got those. Looks like John Southwell got that membership. Congratulations, John.
Yeah, I wish this would show me when who gets it. Like my software doesn't show me. I have to open my main chat or do it on my phone to see who gets it. Speaking of which.
So I'm going to start the year out with 5 memberships for you guys. Patty Spain, Joel F., Madeira Runway Spotting, J Bones, and Carolyn Crowder. Congratulations to you guys for those 5 memberships. I have 5 more to gift later in the month. Since we didn't get to gift any for December, I don't remember if we gifted any the month of December or not. I'm going to gift you guys some memberships while we're waiting for our next arrival. Hopefully you guys enjoy those memberships. Got those great emojis brought to you by our good friend Scott Leonard. Still got to work on getting some more of our things made. Mattman, good afternoon. Waxa, good afternoon. Good evening to you. Again, it's good to see you guys again. Good to be back. I'm glad to be back. There you go, Molly displaying all of our emojis there. We've got a Delta making their way out. We do have our next arrival here in just a minute at Frontier. So a good way to pass the time for a little bit there. Bringing you guys some memberships.
It's kind of slow today.
Yeah. So, no, I wanted to come out though and just support you, Brian.
Thank you. Glad to be back.
That's not Buddy gave me a
Good afternoon, Tommy. Matt, man, I don't know. Ramona, you got any Piedmont gear on today?
I was just going to say that I was wearing.
Matt, man, wanted to know if you had your Piedmont gear on.
Yeah, I have my Piedmont T-shirt on.
Hey, how about this?
No, yeah, see?
Here.
Yeah. Got the full tattoo. That's so nice. All right, so next up is our Frontier. Again, this one coming in from LaGuardia. This is Frontier 3313. We got another friend of ours joining us, Savannah from the Facebook plane spotting group for RDU, hanging out with us today, as well as Ramona Aviation. Nice support from all of them over the last month as well there on the Facebook group. This one's got a beautiful wolf on board. This is one of my favorite liveries right here from Frontier. I did make this into one of our thumbnails for one of our nighttime plane spotting shows. Absolutely stunning livery in my opinion. One of my favorite tails from Southwest. From Frontier. I saw Southwest over there on the other side. So when we start our nighttime shows again, you'll see more of that tail there, as it is one of our thumbnails. So our next departure is going to be that Delta. That Delta is Delta 2052, headed to Atlanta, Georgia, on an A321-200 out there in the distance. So that Delta getting a move on. Southwest over here on this side getting ready to get a move on. That is Southwest 3099. That one's a 737-700. That one headed to Nashville, Tennessee. I'm going to stick with Delta because it looks like Delta's going to go first. Then our next arrival is in 4 minutes. Another one from LaGuardia, Republic Airways 4560 on an E175 LR. go. This one headed to Atlanta.
Well,
66 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. Make sure you do so. It is free to do. Free to subscribe as well if you're not already subscribed to the channel.
just give me a holler, and I'll let you know when, like, the best time to come might be.
So Southwest getting ready to get their move on. This one headed it to Nashville, Tennessee. Looks like we got a Breeze. We got United. Breeze is out there. United is coming in shortly, coming in from Washington, D.C. After our American. United, man, I can't get my airline straight. Southwest waiting on Delta there to get their move on. They're semi-headed in the same direction there. Go. Southwest finally on the move. The 737 at 700. Headed to Music City. For our arrivals again here in just a few minutes as they approach.
I'm not filling up a fire escape. He's going to Brazil.
Sorry. His wife's, she's a sweet lady. She really is. She's not ish. In fact, well, I guess we brought it up on the phone call, but she hung out with us, gave some rings and everything. He had nothing to do with it.
Of course he did.
So,
Well, he had his son for a long time.
his son was very
Captain Tower, Site Station 163 Juliet, switch to visual, please turn left.
Mad, like, I don't know what the issue is.
No, but he's kind of an ass.
It kind of sucks that he started with a lot of kind of shit around here.
Juliet.
Yeah. But,
Departure, good day, Southwest 39
enough
knots.
for
Roger Tower, Victor 4560, future approach runway 23 right.
No, I got way more people once. I got 9 cars. But I have friends in Europe who redirect me, so that's part of how I get all my views.
well, and yeah, you're not botting me.
Yeah, I have no box. No, I don't even know how to do that. I can't figure out how to do that.
It requires that we don't.
Up 1609, 6 o'clock.
My box.
He seems to have a lot of spending cash.
Yeah, it's weird. I sure as hell don't. I wish I did.
Yeah, no kidding.
I would continue with
Departure
my
November
777
996
without
Foxtrot Golf. Have a good one.
as well as being here.
I've always wanted to take a smart contract.
Flight departure November 996 Foxtrot Golf is with you at 13, climbing to 2000.
Looks like we got a JetBlue on the move. I believe this is an A220. I heard an A220 a moment ago. So JetBlue bringing it more their A220s here to RDU, which is good. If you guys remember, we did have the brand new JetBlue A220 back in December. Nice surprise that that plane was only about 2 weeks in service, and we got it here already. A week or two in service. I always love to see when we get the new liveries and stuff. Seems we're pretty lucky airport when we get new liveries. Get them pretty early. Yeah, it's really cool. All right, our next arrival is American Airlines. It's actually Republic Airways. 4560 coming in from LaGuardia on that E175. 1 hour and 12 minutes of flight time for this one. Norbert, good afternoon.
Tiger American 3685, visual T2 right.
Be a little nice if they were turning out right there instead of turning out down here, like the earlier turnout. So it is, Wax. So that is the 757 New Pacific. Ash, no, she is at home. Miss Carolina and the boys are at home. So that is New Pacific there, 757, along with the Delta 757. Next arrival is United. Actually, it's Republic Airways. But it is United Express coming in from IAD, Washington, on an E175. 42 minutes of flight time for this one. Coming in from Washington Dulles. Short, expensive flight. I've looked into that flight many times, and it is expensive. Butter landing for that E175. Let's go down here to the other Republic Airways, operated by American Eagle. Our first pilot cam of 2025. JetBlue A220 getting ready to get a move on top of it. JetBlue not up on flight radar currently, but that Delta behind it is. The Delta right there behind it is headed to Orlando. That's another Republic Airways 5862, headed to Mickey Mouse Town. Headed to a semi-warmer Orlando, Florida. Our second A220 of the day. Nice early rotation for this one. Taking off like a rocket, this one. Absolute rocket launch here for JetBlue. It's been the best departure of the day so far. And now we wait for that Delta to Mickey Mouse Town for their departure. Oh, okay. All right, Bentley. Yeah, they're at home today. Our next arrival looks like Endeavor. This one operated by Delta. This is a Delta connection. This one coming in from Nashville. 57 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900LR. There it is. It was a very, very steep climb out there for that JetBlue. It's amazing, actually. Delta touching down nice and smooth. No fuss for the CRJ. Looks like we're going to get what we wanted. The CRJ is going to turn out early. Greg, good afternoon. Delta going to make their way around to their gate. Had this nice little private jet, exec jet land a moment ago. Delta headed to MCO on their way out, that E175. Headed to Orlando. See you, Bentley. Nephew joining in on the show. Hey, Carolyn, good afternoon. Very welcome for that membership. Figured I'd start off 2025 in a big way, gifting 5 memberships to you guys.
it's like, it's too hot, didn't take it off, it's too cold.
Or Delta Lynx is coming in. My favorite Frontier jet. One of my favorites.
Nice. We got Breeze up next.
Yeah, that's right. With the new livery. They have a new livery.
Looks like we got Moxie 135, Breeze Airways up next. This one coming in from Burlington, Vermont. On an A220-300. 1 hour and 40 minutes of flight time for this one. Right around 1:45 by the time they land here. They are our next arrival.
Yep. Flight 465, we're on the RNAV Yankee 239.
Yeah, we don't particularly focus too much on the private jets due to the fact that well, they're hard to see and there are quite a few of them. And we do get some quite unique ones that I do like to show off on the show. But our Breeze is up next. That one's followed by a Flex jet, which is another type of private jet.
Want their
Here,
Gulfstream
just give me-
450, so that never comes.
The what?
Gulfstream 450.
Ooh, it is a Gulfstream at 450. Nice.
They always bring in their phenoms, so this is cool.
So we'll get that one next, as it is our next arrival after this one. Again, this one A220-300 from Breeze. It's like another nice smooth touchdown there for Breeze Airways. A double 757 shot here. So our next arrival is that Flex jet in the Gulfstream G450 coming in from Philadelphia.
Raleigh Tower, November 996.
58 minutes of flight time for this one. For our Gulfstream. So, John, I have done that. It just depends on whether or not I can actually see them or not. Of course, right now there's not really a whole lot flying over. We did catch a 747 at some point last year flying over, and a 757 flying into the sunset last year. That was nice. It's hard for me to catch some of the stuff flying overhead due to the lack of range on our tripod there. Here comes our G450 Flex jet. So we will be here for Air France, possibly the arrival of the 777. It just depends on how long we decide to be out here and how cold it decides to get after sunset. Lately after sunset it's been getting very cold very quickly. Nice touchdown for the G450 there. Next arrival is Delta 1488 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. This one here, a 737 at 900 GPER. 52 minutes of flight time for this Delta. Alan Lee, good evening. Nice sound for the 737-9. So our next arrival, it sounds like, is American 2693 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Pip Hastings, aviation town out there in Dallas. Good show for him the other day in the snow. So that one's still quite a ways out there. You can kind of see it there on camera. 1 hour and 54 minutes of flight time for this A321-200.
C3 right clear to land, number 47.
next arrival is United 487 coming in from Denver, Colorado. 2 hours and 32 minutes of flight time for our 737-800. This one up next. A little 2-for-1 shot there. Frontier and United. Frontier, our next arrival after this one. Frontier coming in from Miami, Florida. '86 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Make sure if you haven't, please do so.
Raleigh Tower, November 9390, Juliet, right base, runway 32. Clear to land 3290, Juliet.
Nice touchdown for the 737. A bit of a squeaky brake there, sounds like. I need a little bit of a brake replacement. Next up, Frontier coming in from Miami, Florida. This is Frontier 3322. Odell, the Lynx livery on board this A320-200. This one, 1 hour and 37 minutes of flight time here. For this one, coming from a little bit warmer weather in Miami. Now we're going to enter the cold weather. Another 2-for-1 shot for our next arrival back there in the background. You can see it there behind Frontier. This looks like we're going to be busy for the next few minutes. That is, it looks like American Airlines off in the distance there. Yeah, it sounds like he's gotten to the wear indicator tabs on those brake pads. I don't know if airplanes have those or not. No, cars do. Definitely some squeaky brakes there. But again, this one coming in from Miami, Florida. Much warmer Miami.
Correct, sir.
This one, Odell. We haven't seen Odell in a while. Nice to see Odell the Lynx returning. And our next arrival is American, which is Republic Airways 4567. This one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Another one from Music City, Tennessee. This one, 1 hour of flight time even on an E175 LR. Got another one right behind that one, hot on its heels. And we got a helicopter coming in. I don't know if he's coming in here, but he is. Hopefully I can see it. I can barely see it with the naked eye. There it is.
Oh, no, it's Smash Jim Goodnight's.
Got Spirit Airlines on the move as well. I'm gonna leave our helicopter here. Go for our arrival from Nashville. Spirit on the move, I assume back to Fort Lauderdale. And that masked A321neo. Saw that one arrive a little while ago. Bridget Klaus, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. And again, this one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's our third or fourth one from Nashville.
2663.
So we leave that one and go over to the Banana, Spirit Airlines. A big bright yellow plane. Our next arrival is United 2653 coming in from Chicago on a Boeing 737 at MAX 8. That one, 1 hour and 21 minutes of flight time for that one. Lots and lots of action here now. Thank goodness, getting busy. We got a Delta on the runway about to make a departure. CRJ 900. Turn to that one while we wait on Spirit and United to get closer. Follow Delta for just a minute as United gets a lot closer. Our helicopter holding short out there. Comes our United 737 MAX. Touchdown. Our helicopter over there coming in right behind this one. Gonna land right over top of him. There you can see our helicopter. This sets us up for our Spirit shot. Going out there to the SAS hangar, it looks like. So it looks like it's going up to that one there. There we go, our Banana. See if it's up on a flight radar, and it is. See where we're headed here. With Spirit Airlines, our big yellow bird. Spirit 393, it is headed to Fort Lauderdale on an A321 at 200 Neo. Spirit headed to that warm weather in Fort Lauderdale. Let's go over here to our 757s for a moment. Check flight radar, see what we've got coming in next. It was nice and busy there for a minute. That Delta CRJ was headed to JFK, New York on that CRJ 900LR. It's going to be quiet for the next few minutes here. Next arrival looks like Delta SkyWest 3643, operated by Delta Connections. And we're coming in from LaGuardia in about 15 minutes or so. So we might have some departures between now and then. But that is our next arrival. Unless we have something coming in on flight radar that I can't see. Nelia's having dinner over there already. We're just past lunchtime here. 2.5 hours past lunchtime. And it's a beautiful Sunday afternoon.
Raleigh Tower Cherokee 15246 straight in 23 left. 23 left, clear to land, 246.
This one here wasn't on flight radar.
Tried to get it on camera. It was really, really hard. He come up this way at me. I was like, is that a bald eagle? I tried to get it on camera. It was so hard to get it.
I wonder if he's the same bald eagle that I see with their eggs.
I don't know. Tony said it. They have he's got a nest somewhere close by.
Yeah. Wow. His whole family. I guess his dad.
I assume he's full adult. What is it? 7 years before they get their white heads? Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, the one time they came out from
Hey, really?
yeah. Okay, because it's a freedom of speech.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do anything about it.
So he was like, that was his fault.
It's like nothing. We all have to stop and wait.
America.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the first time I'd seen it. I'd seen pictures on the group and stuff of it. That's the first
Remember the Apple 737 that came right after the
Yeah.
That was when the ground station.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they saw the 747.
Oh.
Eagle. It was the Eagle.
Looks like we got a Southwest on the move. Making their way out. Let's see where this one's headed. This one is Southwest 3938. This one headed to warmer weather in Tampa, Florida. A little bit of a blueberry happening here. This one is 737-700. Yeah, I'm in the same place now, yeah. We are on the 7th floor. Yeah, I know yesterday the 7th floor was closed due to the ice up here. Some friends of the channel let me know that it might be closed today, but it was wide open for us. It's not that many cars up here either, so that's good for us. We're able to hang out up here and get all of these amazing shots. Heck yeah. They're always around here too. It's funny. What's really funny is when they get really close. They're like try and take your hat off. You're like, whoa, wait a minute, dude. So it is a very nice view out here. Thank you, Nelia. Nice clear day, crispy. It's not freezing, but it's not warm either. Computer's not giving me any information. It's about 44 degrees, I believe, out here right now. Southwest headed to that warm weather in Tampa, Florida. Again, the 737-700. So it shouldn't be too long before we have Copa and AeroMexico's pushbacks, I believe. What time is it? 2:42. Somewhere around 3, I believe. So their departure times, 3:30. And of course, we do have our Air France A350 a little later on in the show. I'm excited to see the big A350 again. It's been a while. I don't even think we made it to the A350 or really Lufthansa, our last episode of the show. So it'll be good to see them back. I had Air France fly over my house really late one night a couple weeks ago. I heard it fly over. I was laying in bed and I'm watching TV. I was like, what is that? Who is that? Sure enough, Air France running about 3 hours late. Leaving, headed back to Charles de Gaulle. Miss Carolina giving us the information that we're only 4 likes away from 100 for the day. But again, thank you guys again for the huge support. And tuning in today on first show of 2025. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. So we are waiting on our next arrival. That one is Delta Sky West 3643. Another one coming in from LaGuardia. That one about 4 minutes out. Don't expect it to be too busy here today, especially now after the holidays. Everybody's returning to their normal lives after the holiday. Already ready for summer. I'm over the winter time already. Get our little bit of snow, which you guys can see, it's already gone.
Good day, South 3930. Rob. Copy, 3-2, clear line, 1
trails off of that.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at that. It's just. That's the banner. It's Spirit. Not far up. I wanted to ask y'all, do you need anything to drink? Anything for?
I always try to bring stuff with me. It's just stuck in the snow. Some of it's still cold. It stays in my car most of the time.
Oh, because I'm still getting over a bacterial infection, which is why I'm not near y'all, although it's not contagious. I still don't want to.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
But
last week,
Great
I
one,
ate
Indian
a
110.
Friday night, I felt like crap. Went to work Saturday morning, got midway through the day, smile. It's like, stupid.
Yeah, I had the same thing with me. I had 19th fever.
Yeah.
I called in sick. I just didn't want to go. And like, by the end of the day, the sore throat was gone.
Yeah, I had a sore throat to start with, then the fever, and by midday Saturday, I wish I could have stayed home, but I couldn't. Saturday is one of those days you can't call in on it. And so about midway through the day, I started feeling better. I was like, that's good.
So now, yeah, we're looking over here at our general aviation side. We've got two 757s, one being a Delta and one being a New Pacific right there. So we're keeping an eye on those two. So we don't have a whole lot happening over here on Terminal 2 side at the moment. A little bit going on. There's two American Eagles, and then we have the AeroMexico over there, at which we can see. But we're keeping an eye on the general aviation side of things. They're both here to pick up sports teams, I assume, college team and a hockey team later in the day. So we did catch this New Pacific touchdown and land a little while ago. Thank you guys. We did reach 100 likes. Greatly appreciate that. Our next arrival, now just 1 minute out. Reached a really quiet portion of the afternoon. We got an American Airlines leaving Charlotte right now. This is American Airlines 1036. Left 1 minute ago, so that one will be here in about 28 minutes. Got a breeze coming in from Palm Beach in 21 minutes. This one another A220 300. Plenty of planes on the ground here as well. Like I said, not expecting too busy of an afternoon. Got United in 32 minutes coming in from Houston. American coming in from Philadelphia, 34 minutes. That time typically goes by pretty quickly. But next up again, our SkyWest 3643 Delta connection. Coming in from LaGuardia on an E175LL. 1 hour and 16 minutes of flight time for this one. We do still continue to have Lufthansa. Lufthansa is our Saturday
Raleigh Tower
flight.
846.
Got our Air France a little later on today.
The visual 23 left.
It's about an hour and some change out, I believe.
Put on in 23 left. That's 846. So again, a huge thank you to you guys for smashing the like button. Give you guys a little bit of an update on Air France here in a minute. We should have Copa and AeroMexico's pushback here shortly as well. In the hour, I believe. 3:30, somewhere around in there. Scheduled arrival time for Air France is usually around 4:15. It's going to hover above the runway before he actually touches down. Nice smooth touchdown for the E175.
do stuff for bands and clubs. So,
I'll have to get them to do my stickers and stuff. Brianna does all the shirts. Like she does them on Etsy somehow. I don't know how she does it. All that side of it's all on her. I have nothing to do with it. I wasn't originally gonna do merch, and somebody was like, "Hey, you got any merch?"
Visual 23 left.
Let's make some shirts.
yeah. Yeah, we're working on some new t-shirts,
It's not cheap.
like a t-shirt run is gonna, one t-shirt run is gonna cost us $250.
Yeah, that's not too terrible.
That's not terrible. Not for quality stuff.
Looks like we got an American Airlines pushing back over on the other side of Terminal 2 here. So our flex jet there coming in from Teterboro, the big exec jet there just outside of New York City. So probably some big executive coming in from New York. Thank you, John. Copa's, he says Copa's supposed to push back at 311. Thank you, John, for that information. Again, we got that American pushing back. Is that one up on flight radar? Looks like we got a Delta pushing back as well. This one is American 1897 headed back to Charlotte, North Carolina. About a 28-minute flight for this A321-200. Delta on the pushback. That one is... Oh, nope, not pushing back. That's the one that just came in. He come in, and he's made a weird turn here. Normally they go around the other side. It's the E-175s. That one, hour one from LaGuardia. Our A321 just going off of radar. So with AeroMexico's scheduled pushback for 256, we will swing over here and see if we can see it. That American on the move. We'll catch it going out right behind this one just a moment.
John Michael says hello.
Hey, John. He's supposed to be up here.
Yeah, he's in the chat right now.
All right.
What's up, John Michael? Good afternoon.
My friend Matt, Matt Cochran. Yeah. He's one of the
Really?
Yeah. So he's watching right now. He's texting me.
That's
So
good.
if you can show him out, he just went viral.
Did he?
Because he caught that Delta 757.
Oh, yeah, dang.
And he's the only one who got
See, I need something like that to happen here.
yeah, no.
So we can get a little bit bigger, get some more eyes on RDU. Not wishing anything bad. I was really upset that day I come up here. I think you were here, and when the NC plane was sitting in the middle right there, and I was going to do a live show. That was the day they
That's
brought the
right.
A350 for the first time, and I went to set up to do a show. And it just tapped us off the power outlets. My batteries were dead. I was so mad.
No, that day was a total crap show.
Yeah, it really was. Yeah.
I mean, the A350 was great, but I would have rather have caught the...
Oh yeah, I would have loved to call all that. Then picking it up, putting it on the trailer.
Is it tracking while I was up there?
Really?
Yeah.
surprised they were accepting it after that happened. But I know they had the news and everything up here.
So there you go. You can see our wing walker making their way out. Getting ready to push back on AeroMexico.
Moving over to the sunlight, you get cold. I know, I don't anticipate being out here long after this happens. Heat and cold weather are not friends. There you go, arrivals for 15 more minutes.
Hopefully this will be the slowest period of the show today. Got another 15 minutes for our next arrival, being Breeze from West Palm Beach, Florida. That one arriving in 13 minutes or so. We haven't even heard any bells yet today, have we? There goes our AeroMexico pushing back finally. Smells like we might have something over on the other side pushed back and starting. It looks like there's a Frontier over there. Maybe. Yes, Frontier on the move over there as well. So here we go. We're going to get a little busy. The smell of jet fuel is strong over here. Got our friend Captain Carolina down there. I don't know if he's working our AeroMexico flight today or not. Hopefully we'll hear bells in a little bit, Molly, with these E-175s right here close by. Definitely won't hear the one here from AeroMexico. Too bad it's afternoon. Yeah, the smell of that jet fuel is definitely strong here. Yeah, I don't know that we'll see the return of the Dreamliner anytime soon. Rumor has it starting March, I think. Somebody may know the dates better than I do. But the Air France flight is supposed to be going over to the 777-200 starting in March. I think March 25th is when they're supposed to change it back to that. So we did have the 787 Dreamliner here for quite some time when Air France started. I think I prefer the A350 though. I do love a Dreamliner, but that A350. Oh, for AeroMexico. Oh, yeah, that would be fantastic. If we get the AeroMexico Dreamliner. Absolutely. Even if it was a 737, I would be okay with that, too. All right, here we go. American headed back to Charlotte. This one, American 1897. This A321 at 200. About to make their 28 minutes of flight back to Charlotte. Yeah, see, I knew somebody would know the exact date. I couldn't remember if it was the 25th or when it was. I knew it was March sometime. So we'll have that 777-200 from Air France. That'll be our second 777-200 here at the airport. Yeah, I hate to see the A350 leave. Such a beautiful plane. Brings a whole lot more variety to the airport. Since we do already have one 777. And again, Frontier out there, that one is our Wolf livery that made its way in. Again, that one we see every once in a while when I do a nighttime show, because I have made that one of our thumbnails for our nighttime shows. Slinking his way out there, making. I don't know if he'll have to wait. It's not up on flight radar yet for me to tell you guys where he's going. Just yet. This one we know headed to Mexico City. I don't honestly doubt that, John. 5 minutes of cruising before descent. It's so funny. AeroMexico on the move. So Ward's finally off his West Coast swing, sounds like. Maybe we'll get Ward the Beaver here again very soon. So we do have an American Airlines, Republic Airways, American Eagle pushing back over on the other side, headed to Chicago. Another E175 LR. Honestly, I have no idea when I'm going to go back to Dulles. Every time I try to plan that trip, I get sick or something ridiculous happens. So I'm going to try to plan for spring to head back to Dulles. I need to, before we go, I'll continue to watch what all aircraft are flying in and out. And we'll see about making our way back up to DC really soon. Probably with the warmer weather, because I do things a little bit different when we go to DC. Charlotte, I drive down and drive right back. When I go to DC, I tend to do a little camping when I go up there. So I like to do that when the weather's a little on the warmer side. But I definitely want to make my way back up there. All right, Frontier up next for departure. 110 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, you do so. Got to start getting noticed again, so those likes help us get noticed. Again, taking a long time off really messes with YouTube and their algorithms and stuff, so gonna have to get back on YouTube's good side after this long pause here for the month. That Frontier's still not up on flight radar, unfortunately. Nice early rotation for Chinook there. One of Frontier's more beautiful tails, in my opinion. I really enjoy that one. See if it's up on flight radar now that it has left the ground. It has. That one, Frontier 3313, that one headed to New York. We missed the arrival of, no we didn't. Got another breeze on pushback. Our Moxie 541 coming in from Palm Beach, arriving in just 1 minute at A220 300. Got American Airlines 1036 coming in from Charlotte in 9 minutes. That one on the downwind from us right now. Then of course we have AeroMexico making their way out. One of 2 international flights here to depart today, AeroMexico. Copa should be pushing back at any time now. Scheduled pushback 311. Oh, you're looking for Charlotte? Oh. Yeah. All right, I don't know if we're going to get Breeze with AeroMexico on the move. Breeze coming in pretty quick. AeroMexico departing. And we try to quickly swing around here to get Breeze coming in from West Palm Beach. Nice smooth touchdown for that one there. Unique looking one about to pull out here. This one not up on flight radar. I have no information for it. We do have an American Airlines making their way out to the end of the runway. This one here is pretty bright red pinstriping on this one. It's a good looking private jet. That black and that silver, or is it silver all the way through? Looks like it's black in the front. Hold on. Good looking exec jet here. Again, this one not up on flight radar. Got quite a few over here on General A's side now. That'll keep us busy while we wait up for our next few arrivals of our commercial jets. one more. They're rapid firing all of our exec jets and general aviation. Skating Banana with a membership milestone. Thank you so much. Glad to be back. Thank you for your support and being a member of the channel. We got our next arrival out in the distance. I don't know if our American E-175 here headed to Chicago is going to make a run for it or if they're going to wait for our next arrival. But our next departure is Republic Airways 4652. This one's headed to Chicago O'Hare. Our next arrival is American Airlines 1036 coming in from Charlotte. That A321-200. Still a ways out there. Let's go over here to one about to head to Chicago while we wait. Got Breeze getting a move on as we catch our American from Charlotte. Breeze doing a turn and burn over on the other side. All right, so American from Charlotte in. The next one to Chicago. Line up and wait. So it looks like it's going to be a fight between United from Houston and American from Philadelphia for our next arrival. I think American from Philadelphia is going to beat United from Houston. Looks like we got Copa on the pushback over there on the other side. There we go. Thank you, Brian, for the update. 119 likes. Thank you so much. Copa pushing back over there in that max 9. Our next arrival will be American Airlines 1168 coming in from Philadelphia on A319. So it is going to beat out United from Houston. That is United 2675. 1 hour and 53 minutes of flight time for our flight from Houston. This is a 737-900. Philadelphia, 56 minutes of flight time. Again, that one an A319. As we watch Copa's pushback, that MAX 9 aircraft. Little 2-for-1 shot there between United and our American A319. Thank you, Molly, for the update. Air France arriving at 4:11 p.m. A little less than an hour away for Air France.
With you on a visual for runway 23 right. Hello. Clear to land on 23 right.
Could hear that pilot nice and clear. He's in a good mood. Nice and early turnout for our A319. Yeah, we're back, Kevin. It's good to be back. rate. You guys can hear it. Our Max 9 starting up. So again, we got our next flight is United 2675 coming in from Houston. This one on a 737 at 900. So you'll see this livery and this livery look very, very similar, Copa and United. I think this United's in the old livery. Which do you guys prefer, the new one or the old one? I like the new one myself for United. The 17th. What day is the 17th? Depends on the time. Lately we've been running weekends due to the time change and stuff, and the fact of the cold weather. So I haven't been out here during the week as much. During the week, I don't make it out here before 6 p.m. usually. Thank you, Nelia, with that membership milestone. I'm glad to be back. Friday, 15:45. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'll still be at work at 15:45, unfortunately. And there you go, you can see that comparison between the two liveries there. Looking at very, very similar. The real difference is the design on the tail. And a Delta CRJ sliding into our shot here. Speaking of CRJs, next up we have Air Canada. Jazz Aviation. This one, Jazz 836, coming in from Toronto, Canada. 1 hour and 14 minutes of flight time for that CRJ 900. I'm excited to see Air Canada's 737 later next year here at the airport, coming in from Vancouver. And we have WestJet and their 737 next year as well. So pretty excited about both of those for next year. And let's not forget we have Bermuda. Not that we'll see Bermuda on the show very often. We might be here for the inaugural, but other than that, don't know that we'll ever see Bermuda. It is 3 days a week, and it is early in the week, or early in the day. It'll be here and out before we are able to get here. It's like an early morning flight, from what I understand. I don't think that's changed. We'll have Air Canada back here in the alleyway. Our good friend Captain Carolina might be working Air Canada. Nice touchdown for our CRJ. Get a nice close-up of this one. Little pilot cam, second pilot cam of 2025 as they make their way back here into the back alley. Canada's going to hide there for a minute behind the building. CRJ making its way in. Fingers crossed we hear bells. We haven't heard any bells yet today. And we just had one of the E-175s push back, or it's trying to push back. They've pulled the jetway away from it, and I didn't hear any bells. I don't know if you guys did or not. So fingers crossed for the Air Canada, we do tend to hear, or we will hear the bells, hopefully. So again, we got Copa out there at the end of the runway, waiting at their departure. Looks like we got a Frontier on the move, getting ready to head back to Miami. That one, Odell, the Lynx livery, getting ready again to make its way back to Miami. And we've got the Copa. That 737-900 about to make its way on to the runway. Maybe you guys will hear it. They are in the gate, so we'll see. Back to Panama. We also have a United and Odell making their way out Frontier. And we still have that CRJ sitting out there at the end of the runway. I don't know if that CRJ is up on flight radar yet. It is not. So let's see, do we have any more arrivals? Looks like we have JetBlue in 14 minutes. So there we go. You guys hear the bells. So JetBlue is that A220-300 with that brand new livery making its way in. That is one of JetBlue's newest aircraft. That one arriving in at 15 minutes. This one's still not up on flight radar, sadly. Don't have any info for you on this CRJ. Got a Delta 737 making its way out, as well as an American Eagle on pushback right here in front of us. So we're going to have a lot of departure action here in just a minute. Should be a nice early rotation for this CRJ. There we go. Now all we can hope for is that we get the new JetBlue livery back here in the alleyway. Again, here's our E175 that pushed back a moment ago. So it does look like a nice set. Looks like we're going to be busy. So that is operated by Endeavor Air, that Delta Connection 5310. That one headed to Washington, D.C. That one headed to Ronald Reagan International. They're in downtown D.C. Now we have United out here at the end of the runway. This E175LR. No flight information, which is normal. For United, they never give it right away. I think this is the one we saw come in from Dulles a little while ago. It's another nice early rotation for United. Like Frontier, Odell the Lynx livery up next. Odell headed back to Miami. This one Frontier 3321. This A320 Neo. I don't know where that fire truck went. It went around the front side of the terminal somewhere. Thank you, Brigitte, for tuning in. We will see you on the next one. We'll see you tomorrow if you're in Nelia's show. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I know I got to get up early too tomorrow. Luckily, we still have a lot of daylight left. A lot of time left here today. All right, so Odell on the move. And I'm getting confirmation on a PayPal. Huge shout out to Vincent for the $50 super chat over on PayPal. Thank you so much, Vincent, as always. He let me know that the super chat's messed up, not working. Something's going on with that. Thank you for using PayPal. Right, Odell on the move. Headed to warmer weather. Another nice early rotation. Hard to get a good shot of them now with them being kind of backlit. Our American E-175 on the move. Got that Delta out there at the end of the runway. That's 737-9. I believe this one's going to head back to Atlanta, Georgia. Let's see. That one is Delta 1488. Flight radar has not given me the information, but I do believe it is headed back to Atlanta. And a quick check on our JetBlue in that brand new livery, brand new A220. That one now arriving in 8 minutes. Shouldn't be too much longer for that one. Good question. I have no idea. So we got another United coming in from Newark. In 22 minutes. Southwest coming in from Denver, 14 minutes. But the one that I'm waiting for, arriving in 6 minutes. That JetBlue with the new livery, that A220. Alright, I got our JetBlue in the distance over there, just beyond the tower there. So Delta was headed to Atlanta. This American Eagle headed to Nashville, another Nashville flight. Seems like that's what, fourth or fifth Nashville flight today. It's been a good day for Nashville. So now here's the one I've been waiting for a little bit. This JetBlue. A220, sorry. I need to download the get the paid app so I can give you guys when these planes were made. This plane very, very, very new. It's only about a month and some change in operating service here. Again, this one coming in from JFK. This will be our second time seeing the brand new A220. Fingers crossed we get it back here in the alleyway. It does look like they are getting ready to accept this one back here at C10. I like the purple wingtips. Just like I like the orange wingtips on the A320. Really like what JetBlue's doing with their liveries. Always looking good. We've got a Delta connection and a United 737 on their way out. I think there's an American at the end of the runway as well. Nice shot of that JetBlue. Beautiful lighting on that one right there. Again, we should have this one back here in the alleyway in just a few minutes. So right up close. Guys, a nice pilot cam of this one. They are making their way out there, getting ready for it. So Southwest 1397 coming in from Denver, making their way over to 23 right. Up next, that is a 737 at 700. This one makes that turn, the lighting is going to be fantastic on that plane there. We do have American Airlines out there at the end of the runway, but I think we're going to stick here with JetBlue. As soon as it steps out from behind the terminal there, the lighting will be perfect. Snap a couple pictures while I'm at it. our Southwest touching down just behind us here. Such a beautiful shot of this A220. Brand new. Only about a month in service for this one. So the American departure was 2693, headed to Dallas Fort Worth, headed to DFW. Yeah, they have to pull this one in. They don't have the markings down on the ground. So he comes in, he shuts off, and they pull him in. For whatever reason, they have not put the markings on the ground yet. So it's just to make sure that they have the room to get the tug in to push him back out. So they do this with all of the A220s that come into this gate. Again, RDU hasn't painted the proper lines on the ground for the A220s yet. Holly, good afternoon. Welcome to the show. Glad you're enjoying the show. Got a United up next, up for departure. Let's see if we've got any information for United here. All I know is it's a MAX 8. No information on it yet. And you guys can hear the bells for our JetBlue A220 there. So if you guys are playing the bells game, there you go. And United and that MAX 8 aircraft on the move. Got a Delta out there behind it. Getting closer and closer to having our Air France arrival. That big beautiful A350 900. They are moving all of the cargo handlers in place. Getting ready for that arrival. And that MAX taking off a bit heavy. So you guys were wondering about the fire truck we saw earlier. There it is, making its way back around. It's over on the other side doing something. Connie M., good afternoon. So there is a Delta out there at the end of the runway. Let's see if United has their information so I can give it to you guys. It looks like it said it was headed to EWR, headed back to Newark, New Jersey for that United. SkyWest 3647 is our next one, our next departure, Delta connection. That one headed to LaGuardia. As you can see, it's making its way to the runway already. Our next arrival is United 1882 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Going to be hot on the heels of this Delta headed to LaGuardia. And that one is on a 737-700 for United.
Departure 911-34.
For our E175. right, here we go. United from Newark. Somebody's got one heck of a stereo system down there. You can feel that bass. Thought it was up here, but it's not. It's down there somewhere. Oh, I bet it's that Escalade right there. It's got its windows down. Captain Carolina's down there by our belt loader for Air Canada, I believe. Sorry, it's hard for me to follow along with the chat at the moment. Oh yeah, he wants me to spot the pushback. Will do unless the A350 is close. Holy cow, that is really, really loud. I don't know if you guys can hear all that bass, but that thing is way over there. Looks like we got another Frontier on the move as we follow United. Dang, I need a system like that. Holy cow. That's absolutely amazing how loud that is. Goodness. He must have like 415s in the back of that thing or something. So we did see Frontier make their way out. So if you guys remember, this one made its way back to the gate earlier in the show due to some issue. So this one finally making its way out. Air France arriving in 6 minutes. Thank you, John, for that update. There it is on my flight radar here. Got Southwest coming in from Southwest, our next arrival. This one coming in from Tampa, 39:71, 1 hour and 16 minutes of flight time for this 737-700. That one, our next arrival. Then followed by Air France. Actually, nope, we're going to have somebody else fly in front of it. Looks like we're going to have a Delta 2699 coming in from Minneapolis before Air France. 1 hour and 44 minutes of flight time for this A320-200. So let's swing over to our Southwest coming from Tampa. Another one from warmer weather. Vincent, it was pretty close to making the camera rattle. Yeah, it was pretty good. My car was way down in the down at the drop-off point. Me and Ramona were like, man, we could feel that from up here. A lot of money involved in a system like that. Beautiful shot of Southwest. I hear another A220. Sounds like one of the Breeze A220s might be getting moving. Got an E175 on the move. see our Delta. I'm looking for Air France, but I don't see it. Delta making a short turn here. Got another Delta out there flying like right at the side of our Air France. If you guys are following along on flight radar, it definitely looks interesting out there for those two. So we do have a Breeze A220 on the move. That makes its way out. Delta up next. Again, this one coming in from Minneapolis. Delta 2699. A320. Yep, same here, Connie. As you guys can see, so they're talking about the snow that we got. As you guys can see, there's none, doesn't exist. It was pretty while it was falling. I wish it was falling during the day instead of at night, but still, nonetheless, it was a nice, pretty snow. Didn't last very long. The only way you're going to see snow in the shots is the small piles along the runway there. So again, this one from Detroit. That is the bells for Air Canada. Air Canada, our next pushback. Hopefully I'll be able to get that for our good friend Captain Carolina, as we do have the A350. We've got a whole big long line of traffic coming in, about 4 or 5 deep here. But our next arrival is Air France 692 coming in from Charles de Gaulle in Paris. 8 hours and 9 minutes of flight time for this A350-900. Arriving in just 1 minute. Thank you, Pip, for the $2 super chat. Good to be back in action. There's our beautiful brand new JetBlue. Air Canada getting ready to push back. We'll turn to Air France here in just a moment as it gets a little closer. Sounds like we got a female pilot on board Air France today. So this one here about to start their pushback. Don't know that we're going to get it, as we've got the A350 pushback. Or the A350 coming in, sorry. I'm thinking of two different things. So this Delta 1407, this one coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Our next arrival is Republic Airways 4630 coming in from Pittsburgh. We're going to go back to our A350 now that it is back fully in view. Got a departure happening right now.
Character says 645 is on the RNAV for 23 left.
Nice early rotation for American Eagle. As we stay with our Air France, our A350. Next arrival. Already touching down. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines. It's going to be Republic on an American Eagle. This one, Republic Airways 4398, coming in from Washington Ronald Reagan, downtown D.C. Next departure is going to be Frontier 4844. This one was delayed. This one headed to Philadelphia. This one finally making its way out after returning back to the gate earlier in the day for some malfunction. So this one finally getting on its way to Philadelphia after a couple hours of waiting. American from Ronald Reagan. Next. Air Canada pushing back. We did miss it. Our friend Cap Carolina down there, he said he's on the tug, so is he operating the tug today? So our buddy Cap Carolina. Alaska Airlines arriving in 1 minute. Thank you, John, for that update. American sitting out at the end of the runway. That one, American Airlines 1036. That one headed to Charlotte at A321-200. That one about to take off. There's our buddy Cap Carolina right there, I believe, holding the batons. A321 departure. As Air Canada fires engines, gets ready for their trip back to Toronto. Got United out there as well, getting ready to get a move on. That one, however, is not up on flight ready. Alaska Airlines up next, our next arrival. Alaska 572 coming in from Seattle. 4 hours and 18 minutes of flight time for the 737 at 900. About to arrive in 1 minute. That one arriving over on 23 left, or 23 right. Not something I'm used to seeing. Normally it lands over here on 23 left. Come on, United. Let's get a move on so I can get on Alaska. As a matter of fact, since we've seen United today, we are going to go with Alaska now. Haven't seen Alaska in quite a while. Good to see our Alaska. Again, one of my favorite liveries here. Again, this is a 737 at 900. United departing a bit heavy there. As you guys hear, Air Canada starting up down there. Nice arrival for Alaska. Air Canada on the move. 2 E175s waiting to make their way in. So you guys will have a good opportunity to play the Bells game here in just a minute, as both of those E175s make their way back here. So they're landing probably 2-3 left due to the fact that so that they're closer to their gate. Most of the time, though, they do land 2-3 right and go up the hill around behind everything here. But it doesn't look like they're doing that today. Got a good moon shot. I don't know how well we'll be able to get it on camera. Almost a full moon. If the camera will focus on it, it may not due to time of day. But there you go. Moonrise a little early this evening. As we have a couple of E175s make their way back. 140 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Like Southwest will be our next arrival. Looks like they're struggling to figure out which way they want to go. Not sure what side they want to be on. This one, Southwest 3161 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Looks like they might be making their way over this side. I honestly can't really tell at the moment, especially looking at flight radar. Do have one sitting on the runway though. This one not on flight radar. American Airlines. Maybe it is on flight radar, just hadn't updated and moved. This one headed to Philadelphia. This is our A319 headed back to Philadelphia. So Southwest going to land 23 right over here on our side. Southwest making a very short final. This is Southwest. That one again coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Got a Delta just behind that and a Frontier behind Delta. Now that the sun's gone down, I am freezing. The sun has gone behind our fire escape here, so I'm no longer in the sun. It's freezing. Might have to turn on the old jacket here in a minute. Nice touchdown for Southwest. Southwest going to be hard on the brakes. They're going to turn out early and go up the hill. Terminal 1 stopped. Alright, our next arrival is Delta 5150. This Endeavor coming in from JFK, New York. CRJ 900. Colin Dutton, good evening. Going to turn out early, looks like, because they do have Frontier hot on their heels. So Frontier coming in from Denver. This one's Frontier 2440 coming in on an A321 Neo. 2 hours and 25 minutes of flight time for this Neo. As we catch our Delta from JFK. Looks like we're going to have another Delta get a move on here for our, or no, not Delta, Air Canada, sorry. Air Canada on the move, headed back to Toronto. And Frontier coming in from Denver. Nice and busy. Now this afternoon, thank goodness. Colin Dutton enjoying economy class. Thank you for calling. Nice smooth touchdown for our Neo. Our little frog on board there. Moon's getting brighter and brighter. All right, so we have Endeavor and we have a Velo up next. Not sure who we're going to go with first. I think we're going to go with a Velo as it gets closer. They're about equal distance out. So there you go, you can see a Velo. I think we're going to go with a Velo. We haven't seen them yet today. Very. It wasn't earlier. Now it's very cold. Now that that sun has left my area, I did get my snow pants. I just didn't wear them today. I didn't think it was going to get cold enough to wear them. I won't be here too much after dark anyway. It's too cold. All right, so we do have a Velo there. A Velo coming in from, if flight radar will work. This one coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. My 737 at 700. Won't get any moon shots. The moon right there in your upper right-hand corner of your screen. Not from anyone coming in anyway. Shot of a Velo here. And then we transition over to our Delta that just landed. Our little CRJ. Looks like we're having baggage loading for our brand new A220 from JetBlue. Hopefully we have this one's departure before the end of today's show. like our next arrival is American Airlines 3213, another one from Philadelphia, another A319-100. 54 minutes of flight time. This one says 0 on the estimated arrival. Here's our A319 from Philadelphia. It's kind of quiet again around the airport. Brian B., good afternoon. There we go, our A319 from Philadelphia. Next up on flight radar is, got an exec jet. This one, NetJets. Coming in from Greensboro on a Phenom. 300. 19 minutes of flight time from here to Greensboro. They must have took the long way, because that's normally a very short flight, like 9-10 minutes there for that one. But we do have this Phenom 300 coming in from Greensboro. It is our next arrival. Let's see. And then after that, we have American 2243 coming in from LAX on a 737-800. That one arriving in just 4 minutes. That's our Phenom 300. And it looks like we have another American Airlines just behind our one from LAX. Still no change on those 2757s over there. Let's see right in the back of that one. We want to know what the inside of the engine looks like on a 757. There you go. Our new Pacific over there still. I know, I really wish we would have got a lot more snow than what we did. Unfortunately, no. It's just cold for no reason, seems like. Again, now that the sun is going down, it's getting cold very quickly. According to the computer, or according to my phone, it is. How many weather popped up? "43 degrees according to my cell phone and the weather app there. It's very, very chilly. Got to keep my hands in my pockets now that the sun is gone. Might have to turn my jacket on here soon. I'm trying to save it for closer to the end of today's show, which isn't too far off. I think after the sunset we will be done for the day. It's hard to be out here after the sun goes down because it is so cold out here. 146 likes. Thank you guys so much. I'd like to get 4 more likes before the end of the show. That would be fantastic. At least get to 150 likes before we end today. I'm ready for the warmer weather to return. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to return anytime soon. It is very, very, very cold out here. With this, especially with the breeze, it's very cold. So again, our next arrival is American Airlines 2343 coming from LAX. That's 737 right there. Gavin. Yeah, it's cold. If you don't have to be outside, I wouldn't. I was sweating a little while earlier. Now, no. Now I'm freezing. Even the headset's not even keeping my ears warm. Normally the headsets keep my ears warm. Just not tonight. Alright, this one fresh from LA. Got 2 more arrivals. Our next one is Republic Airways 4658 coming in from JFK, New York. This one on an E175LR, 1 hour and 14 minutes of flight time for that one. Got one right behind it. This one Envoy 3969 coming in from DCA. 46 minutes of flight time for that one coming in from Ronald Reagan. Downtown DC. Looks like we got a couple of Uniteds coming in from the north, and a whole flurry of planes coming in from the south. About 4 or 5 planes coming from the south. So about a total of 8 aircraft on their way in here in the next little bit. So hopefully there it'll be nice and busy for the ending of our show. Again, I'm not trying to stay here too long after dark. Really, really cold. I would like to see our A350 departure, but it's just too cold.
Tower point there, 8 miles out, 1 mile approach.
Our JetBlue might be close to being ready to go. I'll zip my jacket up the rest of the way. So our next one is our Envoy 3969 coming in from DCA. Coming from downtown DC. Did you get warm, Ramona? I turned my jacket on. I can't wait. Just gonna float this E175 on in. Yeah, I got my jacket on. I didn't wear my snow pants, so I did get snow pants for Christmas. I didn't wear them today. I should have. I should have at least brought them with me, but I didn't. I don't even know if they fit. They're really big. According to the tag, they're really, really big. So I'll have to try those on later on today when I get home. See how well they fit. But I did get the snow pants. And of course I got the heated jacket on. I did forget my hand warmers though. So I got a set of plastic battery powered hand warmers that I use, or that I have. Just walked off and forgot those this morning. Not. So next arrival is going to be United. There's 2 Uniteds. Our first one's going to be United 1763 coming in from San Francisco. This one in a 737 MAX 8 4 hours and 4 minutes of flight time, due in 5 more minutes. It's about 4 hours and 10 minutes of flight time. Thank you guys on the updates for the likes. 152 likes. We did make it to our goal for the day. JetBlue in this beautiful brand new A220 about to start up and make its way out. We do have our San Francisco flight about to touch down in that MAX 8 737 from United. Got a whole plethora of aircraft about to make their way in here shortly. So we have another United just after this one. This one, the new paint scheme on this United. Say the newer paint scheme for United. Nice blue. Next arrival is United 1502 coming in from Chicago. 1 hour and 18 minutes of flight time for this 737 MAX 9 aircraft. We have one on the move, this one United as well. This is another 737. It's not up on flight radar that I saw. Takeoff for that United. Heavy there. And here comes our MAX 9 coming in from Chicago. Welcome into the show. Got lots of wheels here today. Thank you guys again for joining us today. This one here in the old livery. Southwest getting to move on over on the other side as well. So we've got that United that just departed, headed to Houston. We have Southwest Airlines on the move, headed to Baltimore. And we've got Delta 2600 coming in from Atlanta, an A320-200. That one arriving in just a moment. Frontier behind that one, as well as we have Southwest 2413 coming in from Austin on the 737 MAX 8. And of course our beautiful JetBlue, the brand new A220. This one, I believe, either headed back to JFK or headed to Boston. This one did come in from JFK earlier today. About to have a lot of action here shortly. So our next arrival, we've got a whole line of aircraft to come in. So Delta 2600 up next. We watch JetBlue make their way out. There's Delta 2600. Beautiful whale noises from the A220 there. Delta making their turn in. So the next arrival is our Southwest coming in from Austin, Texas, followed by Frontier. Here's our Southwest. That MAX 8 aircraft. Got another Southwest making their way out for departure. Beautiful shot of Southwest. Touching down. Now we go over to Frontier. Frontier coming in from Tampa. Frontier at 3372. Again, this one coming in from warmer weather, Tampa, Florida. That one's going to be followed by an American Airlines. Another frog on board. Got another frog from Frontier here as well. So 2 of them. Or is this one a toad? Our next arrival is American 1894 coming in from Charlotte. We do have Southwest on the move. The A321, this one a Neo coming in from Charlotte. A321. Ooh, beautiful shot of JetBlue out there. Just below. Nice shot of that JetBlue. As we get our American arrival. Nice golden hour shot there. Here we go, JetBlue. Lining up and waiting. So JetBlue is headed back to JFK for this brand new A220. One or two E175s out there. Let's check fly radar one more time. Got one headed to Washington Dulles. Do we have anything notable coming in the next few minutes? Got another JetBlue 17 minutes out. Delta 17 minutes from Salt Lake City. Republic from Orlando in 12 minutes. So we'll wait on this American here for departure. I think we've got Delta as well. I think we'll wait for those two departures, and then I think that'll do it for us today. It's cold out here. So two more departures, possibly only one if one gets stuck sitting down there at the end of the runway. It is very, very cold and freezing. I do have my heated jacket on, but it's not enough to combat in my hands. It has different modes. Red being the hottest. This jacket's well worth it, man, I'm telling you. You spend a lot of time outside. I don't even have to turn the heat on in my car on my way to work in the morning. I wear this. I don't even think about turning the heat on in the car. It takes it so long to warm up anyway, it's not even warm by the time I get to work most days. Nice, Bentley. I'm almost done here. It's cold. I'm gonna go home and try and eat something very warm. So we got about 2 more departures. This American you see rolling out right now, and then that Delta rolling out. We do have another one pushing back, but I'm not going to stay for that one. My feet are freezing. I know Ramona and Will here are doing the I'm freezing dance too, just like I am. It is cold. Savannah has left. She got cold, decided to head on home. Huge shout out to Savannah for hanging out with us today. Me too. Most of my hands and my feet. If my feet and my hands were warm, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like my legs are freezing. My legs are like ice cubes, but the legs I can tolerate. Definitely ready for the warm weather to come back. Hey, there you go. There's your Bronco down there. That thing looks nice. I like that. Look better in blue. I could deal with the green. All right, here we go. Our 1 of 2. Departures, and then we are finished for the day. So ready for warm weather so we can get back to our London flights, and it's just this cold weather's taking a toll. Even at my house, it's taking its toll. Like, you know, I got a fire running in the fireplace pretty regularly, along with my electric heat running. I got the heated blanket going, and you know, it's been a miserable winter this year. Now, if it would snow some more, I'd be okay with it being this cold. But there not being any snow, it drives me nuts. Nice early rotation for this one. Thank you guys, I'm glad to be back. Took a lot of time off from doing the show and being out at the airport. So it's good to be back out here. And again, I hope all of you had a wonderful holiday season. A very Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year's. I know I did. Again, I got my snow pants for Christmas. I don't know why I didn't think to bring them with me today, but next weekend I'll definitely be bringing the snow pants. They will be in the car. I have 3 other jackets in the car too. So I'm well prepared. I didn't bring any of the other heated stuff, like the sweat and the pants. Alright, our last E175 departure right here from Delta. Next week, maybe we'll start a little earlier on Saturday or Sunday next week. Come back and do some earlier shows for you guys so we can have a little bit longer than 5 hours here, 4 hours here. Wasn't sure how it was going to be coming back today. Glad it all turned out very well for us coming back today. Give you guys a nice moonshot there to close the day. Thank you guys again for hanging out with us. Glad to be back. Glad you guys continue to support this channel. Without you guys, we would not have a channel. So huge shout out and thank you to you guys. So as you can see, got the jacket on, freezing, got Ramona, wheels hanging out. So we're all just having a good time. It is cold. So we'll see you guys on the next show. Greatly appreciate y'all again for sticking with me through all of the issues I've had over the last month or so. So we'll be back next week. Have a wonderful week, you guys. See you guys again soon.